I lied. I said we were gonna start. I said I was pretty confident that, and I was. I didn't lie. I just changed my mind. I was pretty sure that we were gonna start Eastward tonight, and then I got up tonight and I was just still not sure. It was either gonna be that or starting a hard mode Sonic Frontiers playthrough. And all it took was me pondering stream titles, which led to me saying, well, I'll just use lines from Undefeatable. And as soon as Undefeatable got in my head, I was like, oh, I gotta play Sonic Frontiers. It was that easy to get in the mood to play it. And we did play it a little bit yesterday at the end of the Pokemon Legends stream. I tried out the demo of the Switch version, because I was just curious to see how the Switch version ran. And it runs pretty good. It's very fuzzy, but it's pretty smooth. It's still a pretty smooth experience. I think those who pick up that version are probably not going to be disappointed. But yeah, we're gonna jump into starting a hard mode file. You need to play on hard mode to see like the true final boss. I could just switch my normal save file over to hard mode and then just go do it. But I wanted to play the game again anyway. It seemed like a good excuse to do so. And we'll watch through the cutscenes and everything. Why not? Riley, how are you? I mean, I more or less know how you are, but still.
Uploading AI program now.
Who was that screaming? I guess that was probably, like, just the villain.
Yes,
I didn't notice that the first time around.
The ancient secrets will be mine. Status report. Answer me.
Simulations complete. Executing protective initiative.
What? No! No!
Nice one.
Coming up, Starfall Islands.
How exciting!
You tracked the Chaos Emeralds here, right? Let's find out what drew them here.
You're super good. You up to more Mario Karting tonight, or Pokemoning, or... I'm actually, like, after finding that second shiny last night, I'm, like, actually pretty fired up on, like, I'd like to play some more Pokemon games, but I don't really know what. I don't necessarily want to buy Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Although I think I looked on Amazon and they're on sale for $50, but I was still like, Even if I am in a state of like, I don't know what I'm playing now. Alright, we're probably gonna have to do this one twice. This one's pretty hard to get an S rank on. Not an S rank, but it's pretty hard to complete all of the objectives at once. Because you need a lot of rings, the timer is very tight, and some of the red rings are kind of finicky in where they're placed. You need like 150 rings or something. Yeah, it's fair. It's that time of the year for some pogging for sure. We're gonna do that again. Go for the quick clear. I'm looking forward to our own Christmas festivities over the next 2 days. Still a little concerned that I might get sick right before it, but I seem to be holding out okay. Feeling a little strange tonight, but as I've been mentioning a lot on stream lately, that my body's had me in like a state of paranoia for the past like 3 weeks. For the past like week. For the past like 3 weeks, I've kind of felt like I've had a very minor sinus infection. Like I just feel a little off. I guess even on Xbox it looks a little staticky. That must be intentional then.
Tails? Amy? Oh.
Like you can maybe see that like... No, I think that might be like the rain texture, but everything looks kind of like...
I'm the only one who made it out of that. Whatever it was.
What's the word I'm looking for?
Mortal.
Ugh.
The opposite of denoised. I can't think of what that's called.
Cyberspace through your own power. You are the key.
Oh, I wanted to let my friend know that I'm gonna be doing
Sure beats being
this
called
tonight.
a rodent. Are you saying I can rescue my friends?
Find the Chaos Emeralds. Destroy the Titans. Tear down the walls between dimensions.
Yeah, okay, sure. How about a little context? Hello? Oh well. Some direction is better than none. Here we go.
You probably do smart carding. Yeah, I think we'll probably play this again on Thursday. And then we'll play Mario Kart on Friday. And then Sunday will probably just be more of this as well. I had a thought last night that I'm not completely sold on. But I was thinking, and I imagine Riley in particular is going to be like, yeah, do it. I had an idea to do an art montage of all of the shinies I've ever found. Now that I think I assembled an accurate list of all of them. The only one I'm So, I wasn't able to get my Pokemon X file to start. It keeps crashing, like, just on boot. I'm guessing there's something fucked with my 3DS's SD card. But I remember doing a bunch of Nuzlockes on X and Y, which tells me that there's probably not anything on there. I think if I had anything, I probably moved it to Sun and Moon. My Sun and Moon file will load, but it crashes very, very quickly. Usually whenever I'm accessing, like, a lot of data at once. But I think I only have the Wailord in Moon. So I think I have an accurate list of shinies now. Maybe with the exception of, like, some weird spin-off. Like, maybe when I played What was that one that was on mobile and Switch? Pokemon Quest? Was that what it was called? The one where they're all blocky? Maybe I found some shinies in that, but I don't know if I'd necessarily count those. And I'm not counting Pokemon Go either, because I think most of those are just kind of given away. Like, I don't think those are truly random. I think they just give them, like, every now and then they'll be like, oh, you can find shiny pincers this week. Anyway, I had the thought to... maybe I should do a montage with all of those. Maybe it'll help me to actually, like, keep track of them over the years. Because whenever I get a shiny, I'm like, so how many shinies do I have? I don't know. I'm gonna have to go find out again. I probably should have let that play, too. I'm in speedrun mode, sorry. Skill point me? But anyway, there's 13 of them, so it wouldn't take too long to do something like that. That launches me into the battle, which I don't necessarily want to do just yet. Yeah, there's stuff down there. And then I also thought if I decided to do like a Pokemon Nuzlocke even off stream, I should do I should like set myself to draw everyone on your team. Pokemon are kind of fun to do like little challenges like that because they typically don't take too long to draw. In most cases. Every now and then there will be one where it's like, oh, this one's gonna take a while, but oh, do I have to break all of these? Ah. I don't think I picked up on that the first time through. God, this game's just so smooth and just feels so nice. Man, it was that bad. Well, thankfully you figured it out. Easy. Portal gear me? No, I can tell. I can definitely tell the difference. To be fair, from playing the brief moments of the Switch version, it was definitely not in 60 FPS like this is, and I can definitely tell the difference going back and forth like that. But I think in the moment when I was playing it, without having played the game in like a little while, a couple weeks, about a month maybe actually. It didn't bother me. If I were to go back and forth between the versions, it would probably bother me a little bit. Oh. You don't understand. Well, that didn't find me anything. Yeah, it's amazing how stuff like that can sometimes get so out of control so quickly without you noticing it. And then just one day you're like, oh god, what's that? I had that happen with the fridge last week. Where it was like, everything is fine, everything is fine, everything is fine, and then one day I opened the fridge and I was like, what the hell is that? That wasn't even anything. I'm gonna try to be pretty thorough. I do still have some achievements left to get in this game. Oh, I still have another skill point too. I think I have baking soda in the fridge. Yeah, that's definitely something that helps. I don't think I can access the skill menu again right now. Okay, that's fine. Now, ideally, you just don't let leftovers sit around for that long. But you know what? Sometimes they just kind of accumulate and you don't notice. They get shoved into the back or whatever. It's fine, it happens to everybody. Oh, Spark is so good. Movie me? Damn, I have 400 rings already? What the hell? What the hell? I love how peaceful this game is. Which is something, because I don't think I've ever said that about a Sonic game, ever. Like, oh, I love how peaceful this game is. That's just not a thing that happens. Usually I'm like, yo, bring on the bangers. But the atmosphere of this game is very, very cool.
Return to the digital. Use that.
Yeah. I'll get there. Oh. Although I also know you're lying and that I don't have enough gears right now, so what if I go get the other gear I need first? How about that? Yum. Boing. Oh no. What have I done? Death number 1. You hate to see it. Really? That's funny. It's not funny, but you know what I mean. Just the immediate reaction is like, oh, okay, the apartment smells now, I guess I need a new apartment. Like, that's very amusing. Alright, so I do have to do this first. I wondered this last night, because they have you do this, but you don't have enough gears yet. So you do it just for them to tell you, oh, you don't have enough gears yet? And I was like, well, what if I just go and just fight this thing? But it doesn't spawn until you put the gear in, so... Speedrun notes, basically. Order of operations. Ah, crap. Double crap. Later, nerd. Hey, Theo. I mentioned briefly yesterday and briefly tonight, but there's a demo of this on the Switch, Japanese Switch eShop now. I wouldn't necessarily recommend it because it's one of those games where you can play for 15 minutes, and I'm not a big fan of those. But for anyone that's like super interested to check this game out, it's there. Also, pog me up, Riley. Alright, last night, in the demo, I was able to one-shot this one. I was able to finish everything in one go. Which is very difficult to do. This S-rank is very tricky to get. See if I still got it. Oh, I was like 19 milliseconds over. That feels so bad. That's such a tight time. Whew. Yep, the Chaos Emeralds are alien. The worst part is I don't know where I lost time. Well, I lost time there, that's for damn sure. Maybe that's faster than jumping the way I was. Yeah, it was a little bit slower because I screwed up. Which basically also says that Chaos is alien. You basically find out that the aliens found out that they were basically going to lose the battle they were in, so they sent someone, quote unquote, to take the Chaos Emeralds to the Master Emerald. I'm guessing the thing is that Chaos is, like, actually really young, which is why he's so much smaller than the rest of the aliens. I mean, that whole game is a plot hole. I wouldn't worry about that too much, but true. Holy shit. Emeralds for days. But yeah, basically their home planet. They never name the aliens, I don't think. So I don't think we know what to call them. We call them like the Ancients or something like that. Their home planet was basically about to be destroyed by a Galactus type entity, so they abandoned ship. And the Emeralds didn't lead them here, but, well, maybe they did. But they kind of crashed here due to the fact that the Master Emerald was calling the Chaos Emeralds. And then they were just kind of like, okay, I guess we live here now. But then the Galactus entity kind of caught up with them. Short version. And then they just trapped it in their cyber network, since they still couldn't beat it. And that's why everything goes haywire when Eggman plugs his AI into cyberspace, basically. The world is my cloister. Seriously, this time. Beat Ganondorf. Friends? With an alien named excuse me? What? Yeah. Yeah. I gotcha. Yeah, because that was the whole thing in Pokemon, is they were like, you can do anything you want, the world is your cloister, and then immediately they were like, JK, you have to go one of these, like, 2 ways, because otherwise, because this game isn't open world at all. is... Ooh, missed some. Friends? Friends? Skill point me? Sure. Probably want to get air trick, like, as soon as possible. I'm bad. Thank you. Alright, there's Amy. Which I guess we might as well just get cooking.
Amy? Is that you?
Hello?
Oh yeah.
Someone there? Help me!
That was some show that Eno brought up on
Maybe
Thursday
it was one of the ruins
that
where
I had
the
never
stars-
heard of either. I don't even remember how we got on that subject. Oh, we already have enough hearts. Pog me.
Hello? Sonic, are you alright?
Me? You're the one who's only half here.
I feel fine, but that energy that was holding me prisoner went into you.
I've been infused with weird zappy stuff before. Besides, I feel like it gave me some kind of boost.
Well, in that case, we need to get moving. If I was trapped, I'm sure Tails was too.
Good call. I'll scout around and find you later. Deal?
Deal. Be careful.
Careful? Where's the fun in that?
I got that already? Nice.
You are the key. Be empowered with this technique.
I forgot, like, when it is that you get most of this stuff. Friends? I mean, this one does kind of mean bad news, but yeah, everything works out. It's fine. Oh, hi. I wasn't planning to fight you, but if you're gonna come at me like that, I guess what choice do I have? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna do this really quick first. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about you. Alright, let's go. You motherfucker. Yeah, I got you. Ooh. My bad. Fuck. What just happened? Excuse me? Alright, well, I hope this doesn't go poorly. This is a little sloppy, but it's fine. Portal gear me. Alright, what else we got going on here? There's a map over there. And friends. I've avoided yeeting myself to the other end of the continent like I did the first time I played. I'm pretty sure after I got the first emerald on my first playthrough, I just, like, hit a boost strip somewhere, and suddenly I was, like, on the other side of the continent. Kinda like that. Except it didn't send me too far. In fact, I think it sent me right next to one of the emeralds, so you love to see that. Oh, this is one where it needs to be nighttime, isn't it? Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I'm probably gonna try to wait as long as I can before turning in all the things for upgrades. From Mom's house today, it was negative 31 Fahrenheit?
Whoa!
Celsius. Okay, that sounds more correct. Negative 31 Fahrenheit is, like, uninhabitable.
I guess that's one of the Titans keeping Amy trapped.
You leave immediately.
Where'd you come from? Are you trapped too?
Do not approach the Titan.
Oh no, apparently that's right.
Sorry,
It was
kid, but I
that
got a
cold?
job.
Holy shit.
If we are fortunate, it will destroy you.
It never gets that cold here. I remember it was single digits last winter, and that was, like, insane enough. We're not doing anything, by the way. Man, it never gets that cold here.
Okay. I'm not taking that thing down the traditional way. I'm gonna need the Chaos Emeralds. And maybe a little bit of luck.
What the fuck? It's gonna be 54? Wait. On Friday, there's a high of 54 and a low of 9. What the fuck? Tell me you have no idea what it's gonna be without telling me you have no idea what it's gonna be. That's... Like, excuse me? The weather on Friday is gonna be somewhere between weather and weather. Yeah, we want... Trickage. The unfortunate thing is that means it's gonna be, like... I think that's why we're gonna avoid this upcoming storm that's currently brewing. Is that it's gonna be too warm here for it to actually turn into snow, which is... sucks, but is also nice. I was kind of looking forward to snow on Christmas, but... Oh man, excuse me. I remember how I said the game... I yeeted myself in, like, the opposite direction when I played this game the first time. Well, they just kind of yeeted me in the same direction, so I'm still kind of over here now. So I guess it's a little by design that you wind up just over here. Do one of these? Is this right? Oh. Gas. I'm surprised you're dealing with temperatures that low, Theo. Because you're further south than I am, aren't you? I'm sure there's scientific reasons for why that makes sense. Yoink. Man, even though I've played the game before, I'm still having this moment of, like, where do I want to go next? So many options. So much to do. Just to warm up to the single digits, Jesus. Sounds cozy. Sweet skill points. Yay. I haven't seen any purple coins yet. Maybe I can't. Maybe those are gated and only show up at a certain point. Yeah, grab it. Oh, single digit negatives at Celsius. '20s is what it's been like here lately. Which is still, like, cold. I imagine to a lot of people that's, like, uninhabitable. But that's pretty normal for PA. Let's just go talk to Amy, I guess. I'm probably gonna try to be as thorough as possible. I think my plan is that we're gonna do one island per night. So I'm gonna try to do as much as I can before moving on to the next island. We're gonna have to do a lot of grinding to, the achievements I still have to do are to get to max level. With all of your stats, which are gonna take a fair amount of grinding. Friends. Are you still playing Violet, Theo? Or are you up to any other gaming in particular? You like least about cold weather is having a running nose. Yeah, my sinuses have not been great this winter. Hasn't been runny, it's been the opposite. Which I guess is something. And to be fair, I've had worse, by far. I've definitely had... A couple of winters ago, like, my nose was all dried out and bloody, basically, the entire season. Which really sucked. And this isn't quite that bad, but it's still, like... Wouldn't call it pleasant. Would I still take it over heat? I think so. I think so. Yeah, man, it's been dry and uncomfortable, but it's like, it could be worse. Bitch. Ooh. Lots of goodies. Oh, hi there. Yo, nailed it. Get back here, bitch. I'm very proud of that mount. That was very slick. Hey, Volpe. Yeah, he nailed it. That is, in fact, what the game is called. What was that? Sanoc Frintoars? Yep, you nailed it. Ah, fuck. What? Okay, I pushed the button to dodge and just nothing happened. That's unfortunate. But hey, friends. Oh no, those are friends I already had. Give me the sweet skill points. Ah, fuck. Yeah, it's solid so far. Just getting started, but I have 3 emeralds so far, I think. Yeah, I started a new hard mode file, which you can change your difficulty, like, dynamically in this game, but I wanted to play it again anyway, so... Not yet. What's your gaming status tonight? Alright, round 2 with this punk. You got all the gyms done? Where are you at with the Titans and the team bases? So to recap for those of you that, like, aren't up to speed on this, I found 2 shinies in Legends last night. One was in the first 15 minutes of the stream, and then one was after the stream. Jerk. Okay, this is a little bit different since it's on hard mode, I guess. Oh no. I had no way of knowing which way they were coming. You have 3 star bases and 4 titans. You're basically like, you're getting close to the end of the game, really. So yeah, things are gonna be getting pretty tough. Okay. Dex is up to 300. I want the purple coins, though. You don't understand. And whatever that is, as well. I mean, you're probably gonna have to buy more Pokeballs, I hate to tell you. Nah. You know what? I can just get up the back of this anyway. How are you low on cash and lead points? Do you have treasures you can sell? Or do you not want to sell those either? You don't understand. Oh, you bought a bunch of healing stuff? You don't want to sell your treasure? Of course you don't. Probably should have seen that going. Bum, 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 bum. Nah, I'd rather not try that again, thank you very much. Not right now. Friends? Many friends. I've been this way already. Guess I could go down there. That's not where I want to go. Yeah, sure, hit me. I don't know, you'd be surprised how much money you'll get from treasure. I think the one time I sold treasure, I got like a couple 100,000. Man, I'm already overwhelmed by just... Where do I want to go? Yeah, go ahead, get that. I don't know, Pokeballs are pretty inexpensive, all things considered. Yeah, I think... I don't think I ever had to buy the other types of Pokeballs since I insisted on using normal balls, like, all the time. And like, I think I did buy a couple of batches of those. I'm kind of sad that, like... I'm less angry about Scarlet and Violet now, and now I'm, like, more sad, because... Even after I finished Legends last night, I didn't want to stop playing it. Like, I was having a good time. To the point where I was like, I want to play another Pokemon game or something, but I don't want to fucking play Scarlet and Violet, because they're bad and not fun. Oh, I don't know where I am now. Oh my goodness. It happens. Sometimes you Sonic, okay? Are you gonna check out the demo of this, Volpe, or are you not that interested? Yeah, there's a demo in the Japanese eShop. I think they put it on like a couple of days ago. Favorite YouTuber? You're looking at him? No, as far as like in like our own size, like within our own community, I still enjoy Twain's content quite a bit. I don't get to like catch it very often, but when I do, I always have a good time. I think he's a very entertaining individual. As far as like larger content creators go, I'm definitely watching Northern Lion like constantly. I don't know if I'd consider him a YouTuber. See, I don't know. Because a lot of his content is just from Twitch streams now, which is fine, but does that really make him a YouTuber? I guess it does. I don't know. But I really like his content because he's not... I think there's still a stigma that to be a content creator, you have to be very high energy, like borderline hyperactive. You have to edit all of your content to take out, like, every single pause ever so that the content is going so blisteringly fast that if you're over the age of 30, you can't even keep up with it. And you're not allowed to have hot takes. You can basically only agree with, like, common opinion. And then you just have to milk that common opinion, like, really fucking hard. Northern Lion doesn't do any of these things. He's more along the lines of what I try to be as a content creator. Trying to be more, like, just more real. He's not afraid to have hot takes. He's not afraid to call people out when they're being, like, obnoxious viewers. Now, the big difference is that he's a much larger streamer, and he's kind of earned the right to be a little bit more prickly about it, whereas I definitely haven't, but I definitely take a lot of inspiration from the way he does things. Oh yeah, they did announce the Final Fantasies, like, yesterday, didn't they? Like, formally? Not formally. Yeah, the pixel remasters are expensive, though, for sure. And I haven't seen them go on sale a whole lot, either. On Steam, that is. I would like to get some of them and play them, though. And I would say that being on Switch increases my chance of doing so. Just because I really dislike streaming stuff on PC anymore. I think they said they're coming to Switch and PS5. What a surprise, Square Enix is leaving Xbox out to dry yet a fucking again. Yo, friends. Oracle gear me. But yeah, it might be a while before I commit to anything like that. I'm disappointed that it seems like skills don't cost any more points. And therefore it's still going to be incredibly easy to max this out. I was kind of hoping that would be part of hard mode, was that they'd make skill points harder to come by. But I'm already, like, over halfway through this tree. Because I knew to get tricks, like, really early this time. Now, granted, the last of them are all pretty expensive, but still, I'm making skill points pretty quickly here. It seems like it's just that, like, enemies have slightly more complicated patterns and more health. But even then, a lot of the stuff right now is still pretty low level. Or low health level, rather. Well, that's all a thing. Oh, yeah. So, yes and no. The shiny Lugs Ray is modest. Which is good, but it's like the opposite of what you want for Lugs Ray. Sometimes I, like, climb these structures too quickly, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I probably missed a bunch of stuff down at the bottom. You could maybe still make modest work, though. I don't know. That would have been a nice one to get, like, you know, earlier in the game. The sad truth is, like, I got all the shinies later in the game when my team was kind of already locked in. Yo, look at all the friends. Alright, might as well do this one while we're here, so that I don't have to come back up for it.
Yo, don't you think that Titan was kind of overkill?
You are an enemy to be eliminated, and you are powerless compared to its might.
Maybe as I am, but I'm willing to bet I can handle it as supersonic. All I need are the Chaos Emeralds.
Doubtful. In any scenario, the end results will not change. Additionally, what you seek is in its presence. You've lost the battle before it has even begun.
Oh, I guess she outright tells you that, that thing has one of the Chaos Emeralds. I didn't pick up on that the first time through. Oh, this is gonna send me back up to the top anyway. Shit. What have I done? Yeah, I think as a result of the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters being so expensive, I'll probably be very selective about the ones I buy. Or I'll just hopefully wait for a sale. I'm not really itching to buy them right now anyway, so... Alright, one thing I will note. I'm not going to... Oh, this is the wrong way. I'm not going to push to do... On the first playthrough, I pushed to do these cyberspace areas in order. Like, in the order that... Like, in the numbered order. I'm not going to do that this time. I'm just going to kind of do them as I find them. But I am going to try to, like, complete them before I move on to the next one, which I did on the first playthrough, too. Like I said, I'm going to try to be pretty thorough. I think the only thing I'm going to hold myself to...
I mean, what's it like being all ghosty?
Is trying
I don't
to
feel that difference since you helped clear my mind.
do everything
It feels kind of...
I can before moving on to the next island.
Have you ever flown around in a dream? Like you're lighter than air? That's what it feels like to me, anyway. I I just wish I could finally land and be whole again.
Yeah, hang in there, Amy. I'll figure something out.
Portal me? I think I'm gonna take a break already here in a minute because I need a drink. Actually had time to eat before the stream today, so I already finished half of this drink while I was eating. I'll try and go a little bit longer before I do that, though. I missed one. I forgot that there was one on the lower path there. But hey, we got everything else done. Didn't launch me far enough. Sweet vault keys. Which I probably already have more than I'm ever gonna need, but it's fine, I guess. So I can get the white one. Which is the last one. I think. Last one of the ones in the vaults.
I appear to be in a digital dimension. I've employed similar constructs in my own systems, but this is markedly more advanced. Note to self, don't admit that to anyone. The amount of data stored here defies quantification. But it won't stop me from trying.
Did that. Excuse me. Sometimes it just sneaks up. Alright, let's go ahead and do this, I guess, while I'm here. I should also get that map behind me while it's still nighttime. I want to book it over to the White Emerald and pick that up.
Yo, Amy. Who's your friend?
This Coco says they need to find their one true love before it's too late. They've been too shy to express their feelings, but if they don't do it now, they may never get the chance.
You got all that, huh?
I feel like the dimension I'm in is translating for me. It's strange, but feels natural.
Well, you always had a knack for weird insights. Who am I to argue?
Well, don't you worry. We'll reunite you with your lost love.
I would think we've got more pressing issues, but again, who am I to argue?
I liked that in Sonic Prime they made her dress considerably less ridiculous. It's like not a fucking frisbee. It bugs the hell out of me that in this game she has like a resting her hand on her hip animation, and it like doesn't really look right since she's resting it on like the hip of her weird frisbee skirt instead of her actual hip. I already have 87 friends? Holy shit. That's more friends than I actually have. Anyway. You real? Might as well. Oh crap. don't know if... Oop. I don't know if you can actually get all of the red rings in one pass on this one. Oh, yeah, you can. Nice. Could that have also been an S rank, maybe? No. That's unfortunate. Ooh, by a significant margin. So you can get all the red rings in one pass, but you can't also get an S rank, I don't think. Since you have to take that lower path. Ah, that's right. You can only air boost once before hitting the ground again. Ah, fuck. This is fine. This is bad. Ah, almost saved it. What am I doing, dude? Oh, what have I done? Alright. Couple of bad runs there, but... Sure. Where are we going? that. What's your rating up to now, Riley? It seems like it's been just pivoting at like 10,000 pretty much indefinitely. Friends. 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 Ah, crap. It's trying to not approach you yet, but fine. I beg your pardon? Yum. Alright, I can go up for the emerald now. What's below me? Oh, there's something down there? I don't think I ever found that before. Friends, friends. Oh, there's so many friends, dude. Yeah, it seems like exactly what it was the last time you mentioned it. It's at a point where you basically have to play the meta to go up any further, I guess. You just have to start really sweating. Where'd that go? Oh god. Do I want it that badly? Not really. It's like an indefinite number of those. I kind of want it, though. Nah. I should have saved that double jump. I probably could have saved myself from that. Oh well. Not like there's anything to lose. Okay, so we did that. Alright, now how do I get down there safely? That's how you get back out. Where's the way out? There's a spring. There we go. That other spring might have been the way to get down, actually. The intended way to get down. Yeah, that one over there. Yeah, you're probably supposed to spot it here and go down that way. I did not mean to go that way. Okay. This guy's unrelenting. I was trying to get up there, it just wasn't working. Not today, I guess. Okay. What? I actually didn't go up and get the emerald yet. Let's go back and do that.
Cool giant mirror web thing.
Oh, is YouTube eating your messages, Theo? Yeah, I hadn't seen any messages from you in a while. Is YouTube having a night? Happens, I guess. I hope Volpe's not having the same problem. I noticed he fell quiet after a while, too. Well, I'm just gonna have to double down on the assuming that there are people watching. One of the earliest pieces of advice I would give to any streamer is, like, even if, like, either don't look at the number of how many people are watching, or just always think of a number that you would be comfortable with and just always assume it's that number. Because it is better for you to keep yourself talking so that if someone does show up, then you'll be talking about something. That's right, you can't get up there. That's annoying. Okay. Emerald gotten. I don't think I want to go to Biggs yet. I don't have a lot of coins. And I found putting time in on some videos helped with that, because obviously you don't have someone watching when you're making a video. You have a future audience in mind. Don't mind me. I think he's about to dump me off. I think I'm too far behind. Yep. Fine. Guess I should go talk to Amy. Just go do that, I guess. What? I think I dodged into it. It seems to be the big guys that are notably harder. Bracing? Sir. Excuse me? Well, this is fine. Not too bad. Not too bad. An alert never popped up for that either. And I did turn alerts back on last night, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. So those should be displaying again, but they are just not, I guess. Go YouTube, go YouTube, go. Well, I appreciate everyone that is watching, even though you can't let me know that you are watching. Oh, this is where I was heading to find Amy anyway. Oh my goodness. Friend. Go ahead and let this play. You know what? While this is playing, I'm gonna go grab a drink really quick. But I'm gonna just take a full break. I guess that couldn't hurt. Alright, I'll wait till this is done. In the meantime, I'm gonna bring the ticker up and update that.
Sonic, over here. This poor mother says she's lost her children. Can you lead them back here, please?
Sure thing.
Alright. Oh crap, this. I forgot about these. This is just the herding one, right? Yeah, herding. Okay. They're herding and don't get bombed. Off to a good start. Riley, can you still say anything in chat? Or did chat just completely die? Riley can still talk. Didn't I already have the green one? No, I guess not. I guess the green and the cyan ones are the ones you get from these. How do you feel about the item switch that we have now, Riley? Like, do you go back to the worldwide, the public queues, and you're like, this is agony because blue shells are a thing again? Or...
Okay, we'll keep looking.
I don't think I could go back to those cues and play again.
Sonic, they act like none of that happened.
Do we even know what that was?
No, but I got a sense of completion, comfort.
Weird. Now let's keep moving. I want to wrap up our time here ASAP.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I think no blue shells and no lightning made it, like, a lot less frustrating, for sure. Oh, hi. Oh, there's so much to do. Wonder if I should try to get, like, every memory token on the map and such, or if that's maybe pushing my luck. That's just going a little too far. Oh. I don't think I know any songs by the Cars. I know a couple of Doors songs, but not many. To the point where I probably wouldn't be able to name them, but if somebody, like, points some out, I'd be like, oh yeah, I know that one. Gotta love it when they're just sitting in plain sight. Bum, 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 bum. I do know Riders on the Storm. That's an excellent example. Where I was immediately like, oh yeah, that one. And break on through open parentheses to the other side, close parentheses. Alright, might as well do this quick. Just what I needed. I think I know that song, but I just didn't know who wrote it. That's not the doors, is it? Five cars. Yo, you love to see it. Did I tell you about how I looked up Deep Purple and was shocked to find out that they have 22 goddamn albums and they're making another album next year? Like, what a fucking career, dude. That's wild. I sometimes am amazed by the fact that I've been streaming for 4 years, and those motherfuckers have been making music for, like, 50 or 60 years. That's crazy. Good for them. It looks like a homing shot, by the way. I don't know what I want at the moment. I kind of want to get to Recovery Smash, because that's, like, pretty good. Oh, I don't have enough for that. Okay, we're gonna keep saving. Look at all those friends. You love to see it. Okay. There's a map dead ahead. Boink. Map me. Boing. Friends? Friends? So many friends. That one went through. Or was that the one from a while ago? It's probably a glitch with YouTube, to be honest. Like, it'll probably be fine, like, tomorrow. I can't imagine what you would have done that would have caused something like that, so I automatically assume that it's a glitch in the system. I remember, like, back in the day, on YouTube, people would think stuff like that all the time. And it's like, contrary to that popular belief at the time, YouTube doesn't just do stuff like that for shits and giggles. Either you did something wrong, or it was a glitch. And like I said, I can't even imagine what you might have done that would have made them go, oh, we gotta get rid of this guy. So it has to be a glitch. If you were really shadow banned, I don't think you'd be able to, like, super chat, basically. I mean, like I said, case in point, the first donation didn't even go through. Like, it went through, but it didn't display in chat. So there's something screwy on their end, because alerts aren't showing either. How do I get up there? Boing. Well, that was just stupid. I don't remember what you're supposed to do with this one. Okay, that was also stupid. I apologize for my words and my deeds. I don't remember what you're supposed to do for this one. I don't think this is it, though. This seems to be leading me in the wrong direction entirely. Yum, 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 yum. Got our timer over here. No, I don't. It'll probably be fine by, like, tomorrow, Theo, if I had to guess. Like I said, I think... Okay, this math isn't going to make complete sense, but work with me here, you know what I mean. I think 100% of the time when someone's been banned, it's either a glitch or... Well, when someone's been banned for quote-unquote no reason... 100% of the time, it's either it's a glitch or they completely did something wrong and they're just being oblivious and they don't realize that they did something wrong. They usually broke a rule that was very obviously stated, hey, don't do this, and they're just being dumb. And I can't see you doing something like that, so I don't think that's the case. We'd need more, data points to see if anyone else is having similar problems. Which is hard to find out, because anyone who's having that problem probably can't say anything in chat to say that they're having that problem. So... Man, I forgot all about these. We never saw this puzzle, like, a second time. Like, it exists here, and that's, like, it. Yay, I guess. Friends. Didn't mean to do that. Go ahead and do this while we're here.
How are you able to return from cyberspace so freely?
Because he's
I don't
awesome.
know. I guess I'm just that awesome.
Nailed it.
Yeah. Although, I bet you'd have better insight on that.
I will not share data with the enemy. Besides, your survival may be a fluke. You cannot cheat fate forever.
Wow, thanks for the encouragement. I'll keep doing it until I figure out how to rescue Amy. Yeah, it doesn't matter if this is all one big trap or if you keep throwing weird robots at me. Nothing's gonna slow me down or stop me. Count on it.
So many friends. Did I have to unlock this one? I didn't have to put portals into it, or gears into it, did I? Strange. I really gotta download the music for the cyberspace stages, at least, to have for art stream nights. These go really hard. You love to see it. Man, the first, like, 2 of these are, like, very, very tricky to get S ranks on, and the rest of them are relatively free. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I think I still want to get down to, I kind of want to see if I can... like, max the skill tree on the first island. I'm pretty sure I can. Boink. I did this already. Nah, fuck. Wasn't close enough that time. Oh well. Where am I going? What's next? Talk to Amy again, and she's that way. Somewhere. What's that? Oh, it's just the hermit. It's so easy to lose track of things and be like, that seemed new to me, but apparently I'd already done it. Hadn't done that, so there's another heart. Grab some quick friends. I need to get this one, but I don't remember how. Yeah, did this one.
You again?
Submit. Your reckless actions endanger the world.
Care to explain how saving my friends is a bad thing?
You are an enemy combatant. I will not share data with you.
What is wrong with you? Sonic would never endanger anyone. He's even going to help this Coco reunite with their one true love.
You told her.
An emotional status too vague and varied in its definition. You are both too ignorant to be helped.
Who, what was that girl?
Aside from being a pain, no clue.
I mean, for what you've told me, Riley, that sounds more like a... not your problem. It sounds like he's someone that's easily annoyed. I do not remember what I need to do for this one. Do I just have to run this around these flowers? Except actually intersect? That is what I have to do, okay. Overthinking it. Nothing to see here. I would go get that last. I think that's the last map already. Maybe I won't be able to stretch this out into one island per stream. No, we did that already. Nah, it's just one of these. No, there is still another map somewhere right over there.
These look like homes? I wonder who used to live here.
Ah, fuck, it has to be nighttime. Okay, what else can I do in this area in the meantime? There's another heart over there. I did this already. This forest doesn't seem to have a lot in it. How the hell did I not get these guys before? Or these guys? Did these guys respawn now? Huh. Hey, guy. Oh, it's up there. Shit, that's how I get up there. Not this way, I can tell you that much. You said that was a mess the plumber left behind? Surprised they just left it.
Something wrong?
They say their Amore was stationed on the far side of the field. This is the field.
I'm not seeing a lot of farming going on.
Maybe, if you use that new technique of yours, you can clean up all this wild brush?
I don't remember what these plants actually do. Oh, son of a bitch. I don't have to hurry up. You have to hurry up. Oh. There we go. I did not a very good job, if I'm being honest. There's still a lot of grass.
So, all this used to be farmland, huh?
Yes. They make it sound like it was abundant. But now...
I mean, it's grassy.
Yup. But I've seen this kind of recovery in areas Dr. Eggman damaged. Something ruined this land, and it's barely begun to recover.
Then we need to make sure it has plenty of time to heal.
Right.
Keep tabs on the hedgehog. I want constant updates.
Yes, sir.
And keep looking for a way to get me out of here!
I am evaluating all safe options.
Keep up the good work, Sage.
Thank you, Doctor. I am extending the range of my control, but I can still only command a few of the Ancient's relics at a time.
Commendable. But what about finding me a way out of this digital dimension?
I have run 1,700,050 simulations. There is no scenario to safely remove you from cyberspace.
Unacceptable. Keep looking. Make it your #1 priority.
But keeping you safe is my priority.
Sup? This is what, round 5? He was $30. What the fuck? That's not how expensive they actually are, is it? Ah, fuck. Are they really that I mean, that's Canadian dollars, but still, that's probably like 20 US. 20 or 25. That's insane. I like how the first time we fought this, and I was really high up there, I was like, oh, I don't need to parry. I'm way high up there. This time, I parried anyway, and it was like, oh no, you're up there so far, like, you don't need to... That's not gonna hit you. Bitch, make up your mind. Oh, hello. Hey, girl. Oh.
It's beautiful here.
Carton's
but
one of
there's
those
a
ones
loneliness
with multiple
here.
packs. Okay, never
The
mind.
land feels sad and empty.
Yeah, I got the same feeling. I think it's tied to the ruins, weird robots, and other stuff we've encountered. But on the plus side, I've got plenty of room to run around.
And you never know how many new routes
Hey,
you may
Clasher.
discover.
It sounds like you're really far
Try not to
behind
have
on the
too much
stream.
fun finding a way to restore you.
I did the city escape stage like 10 minutes ago. There we go. Boing. Yeah, like, I don't even know what that's in response to. Now, to be fair, YouTube seems to be pretty wonk tonight, so... Alexander.
Don't get too far ahead.
Maybe we should just let them wrap it up on their own.
We have to see this through.
We still haven't found Tails. We've been wrangling children and taking detours the whole way.
Are you telling me you would leave behind someone in need?
No, but I'm also worried about you. You can't help anyone if you're stuck in limbo.
All right. Then hurry up and save me too, so we can find Tails.
Sounds simple enough.
You had to do paperwork for that? Why? Was he, like, on the lease or something? Alright, I gotta make it over to that other map while it's nighttime. Ah, fuck, it's not nighttime anymore. Okay, never mind. Where am I going? Actually, I kinda wanna be over here anyway. This is fine. Oh, because he's refusing to leave. I gotcha. That makes sense. Man, what a dick.
It's too dangerous. They were reunited, right before the end.
They're together now. You take a minute. I'm gonna keep
They
moving.
never explained what that insignia is. Maybe they do in the against the true final boss. I'm actually noticing it in more places than I did the first time, I think. Oh, she's right over here. Why won't the police do anything? I'm also surprised that the landlord won't help, because how many times has that landlord tried to throw you guys out for no reason at all? Now he has a reason to get rid of one of you and he's not taking it? That seems strange.
Hey, still thinking about the Coco?
You know, can I put something that I never understand about stuff like this? Whenever they do something like this in media, where one of the characters is, like, out of phase and can't interact with objects, how are they interacting with the ground, then? Shouldn't they also just be phasing right through the ground? Why is that always the one exception?
Yeah, and more. I'm not sure what happened, but I know what I saw. A love that transcended time. I believe in that power. When this is over, I want to share that love with the world, even though it may take us far apart.
I know you'll do great. I want to hear all about it when you come back.
I like that they all actually seem like friends in this game, compared to previous games where they tend to just seem like annoyances. Like, even Sonic seems annoyed by them, like, at all times.
What's up, Amy?
Look, wasn't this region locked off before? I think you can interact with it now. I think you can rotate some of them.
Maybe they'll act like the other puzzle locks and show me the way to that Titan.
It's worth a shot.
Alright, what's the right way to do this? Looks like there's a pattern on the ground.
Yeah, they really directed all of the characters to sound a little bit more serious in this game. Which I think really works. It did take a little while to get used to when I was playing it the first time, though, for sure. So that has to move to the right. I did it backwards. Keep that like that. So let's go that way. Did it backwards again. I don't want to turn that one anyway. here. We might be here for a minute. I kind of accidentally figured this out the first time I did it. Never mind. Oh yeah, Clasher's absolutely like 10 minutes behind in the stream. Like 10 or 15 minutes behind. I don't know if that's a YouTube problem or... Same voice in the movie? No. But this is the same voice in the games for the past, like, 10 years or something like that. Just a very different direction than the last couple games.
You did it, Sonic. I'm sensing the Titan up ahead. This is it. The big showdown.
It'll be a short match if I can't find the last Chaos Emerald, though.
I searched everywhere I could. I'm out of ideas.
So where is it? Maybe I'll find it along the way.
Alright. I do not want to do that yet, though. What do I want to do first? Well, I want to go get that map. And we basically want to start looking for the rest of these, like, Amy interactions and get those done. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I guess I'm more surprised that the landlord isn't doing anything about it then. Where is she? Oh, she's up there, isn't she? I was never able to figure out how to properly get up to that platform. Maybe this is what the intended way to do it. We gotta head over to Biggs at some point, too.
Oh, wow. I don't think we've seen any ruins quite like this on our adventures.
Yeah, they're ancient, but also look kinda advanced. Wait, is retro sci-fi a thing? How were the tower and the floating giant stone built?
Tails is the genius among us. Let's find him and see if he can figure things out.
Right. I'm sure he'll hang on until I find him.
Oh, so the landlord is going to use it as an excuse to make all of you leave, if you have to get him involved. I'm understanding more and more why you said if you had all the money in the world that your family would never see you again. Like, I get it now. I kind of want to try to get, like, all of the hearts, but, like, I remember some of them being kind of a pain to figure out. Like, this one here... Yeah, it's up there. I don't quite remember how I wound up figuring that one out. I did do all of the, I did get all of the memory tokens on the first world in on my normal playthrough. And that's where I stopped. Just while running around looking for more, level up materials. Yeah, I don't remember how I wound up getting that one. It might be that over there. What the hell? No, not quite. That is how you get to that platform, though. There's another one up there. There's no real reason to get all of these or anything, but... Well, it sounds like it's taken care of now, guy, at least. Unless Christmas comes and goes and he's still refusing to leave. But at that point, you can just call the cops, right?
Is your condition, I don't know, uncomfortable?
It's certainly unsettling, but it makes a big difference being able to at least talk to you. Before you freed me, I couldn't see or hear anything clearly. It was like looking into a kaleidoscope that was always shifting. I couldn't tell if I was coming, going, or moving at all. I'd have gone crazy if you hadn't gotten me out.
You're tough. I know you'd have hung in there. Still, I'm glad I could get you out. And I'm not gonna stop until you're back to normal.
It won't let me bring the map open right now for some reason. I think because I'm in combat with those things. And now, is this the one that, like... Is this one actually your brother, or is this one of the cousins that you just refer to as siblings? I guess it doesn't particularly matter. Anyone acting like that is shitty, but...
Are you trying to figure out the mysteries about these ruins, too? It's kind of spooky everyone seems to be gone, huh?
If he gets arrested, at least he'll have a place to stay. You're not wrong.
Unwelcome pests like you will be swiftly eliminated.
Okay, I'm trying to be civil here, but are you saying they lost control of their tech and it wiped them out?
No!
Okay. So you're not in a talking mood. I'll leave you be.
This isn't one of your actual siblings. Honestly, sounds like he's, lost the right to still be called brother then, huh? This is how you're supposed to get up there, I guess. Ah, I remember this. There's a platform back there that I would kind of like to get to. Ah. Movie me? Oh. There's some glowies over there. I knew this had to be here for a reason. There's nothing up here? I guess I was up here already. Hate to see that. Well, that was a lot of hearts accounted for, though. Okay, nighttime again. We need to book it back over there. Oh, yeah. This is another one that you only have to do, like, once. I wonder if you can do this during the day if you know which trees they are. God, that's still going. Yay. Alright, we still have a couple of portals to get still, too. Oh, that's not working. There we go. There's that one back there that I skipped. Is that can't be the only one, right? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Oh, that is all of them. Huh. And I can travel to this one? I haven't even unlocked it. Whatever. I guess your internet's still just not that good, huh? Oh my god. Every time. I know you got like an excuse me, an upgrade like a year ago or something, but I guess it's still not. It's better than it was, but still not ideal. Alright, with out of the way, and now that it's been 3 hours, I'm gonna take a quick break, go grab a drink. And I'm sure this conversation's been had before. That's just the only internet you have available where you live. Okay. Okay, so those are done. I definitely want to do all of like the memory token side stories. There's only 3 left, so it's not that big of a deal. I definitely want to do those. I did all of the portals. All the challenges are done. I don't know if I'm going to go for all of the memory tokens. That might be where I cut myself off. I only have 1 Guardian left, too, so I might go... Well, I think it's one of those... I think it's a squid, which might be hard to track down. And those can respawn anyway, so it doesn't particularly matter. And then fishing spot. And then we'll finally turn in all of our Cocos. And then boss. And move on. But like I said, first I'm going to take a quick break. I need a drink. So I'm going to do that. I'll be back in just a minute, and I'll catch up on chat when I sit back down. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, well, it doesn't. Makes sense. I probably pay about half of that, I think, for pretty good internet. But I also overpay a little bit to get slightly better internet due to streaming, because it's kind of important. Realistically, the internet you have is probably more than enough for your uses. Like, you can probably stream video and such on that and play games online with no difficulty. It's only a problem when you're trying to download something like you are now. Similar to what you were saying, Riley, that like, for what your purposes are, that's probably more than enough. When was the last time you had to, like, download a file, though, and how long did that take? Like, do you have any digital games on your Switch? Hey, Clasher, welcome to the present. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. YouTube does seem like it's a little funky tonight, so... Okay. Zip over here. Yeah, the average person does not need internet. That's crazy. Oh, all of your games are digital except for Mario Kart 8.
You show up everywhere.
How long did it take to download, like, Pokemon Violet?
I'm
I
Sonic.
know who you are. Your age, your biometrics.
Although in that particular instance, I assume you're downloading it, like, release night,
Oh,
and
so you're a fan.
their servers were probably not in great shape that night either.
I will not share personal information with an enemy.
Why are we enemies? Weird kid.
Oh,
I don't really get
That's not that bad, then.
vibe off of her, though.
Maybe internet companies are just a little less stupid in Canada. Alright, we have to go all the way over there. So I think fast traveling over there is probably the fastest way to do it. Yeah, we're going back this way. Whoa. What are you even doing all the way over here?
These ruins are almost like a puzzle.
I know, right? I don't even know what I'm doing with most of these. I'm just running on instinct.
Well, the energy that powers them is linked to cyberspace, right? And you took on that power when you freed me. Maybe that link is giving you special insight? Maybe they use that link among themselves. Like, instead of a language, they shared their thoughts and feelings directly.
Yeah, maybe. Well, all I know is the idea of the map gets updated in my head, which brings me one step closer to rescuing you.
I thought that was an emerald. But you can't warp to the emerald portals. That would be convenient, but you can't. I guess this one might be closest. Right up there.
So, something's been bugging me about these ruins. The whole reason we came was because Tails detected the Chaos Emeralds were drawn here, right? And now I'm finding digital keys and confinement towers that seem custom-made to hold the emeralds. Like half this stuff was built with them in mind.
Maybe the ancients used the Chaos Emeralds in the past. We've learned of other past civilizations who did too.
Yeah, but those groups tried to use them. And the stuff here seems all about containment.
Maybe they knew something about their power that we don't. The Chaos Emeralds are still pretty mysterious, even after all we've done with them.
Side story's done. You'll have to see it. Okay. Let's go kill this punk. Just to say I did. Yeah, he was right over there. Just have to find an actual way to mount is the thing. Which it looks like this is perfect. Hey, sup? Oh. Okay. He's dying in slow motion. Did he not drop anything? Oh, there it is. Strange. Not that I need it, but I want it. There's a difference. Alright, so we have to do Big's fishing extravaganza. That island down there is still very mysterious. I kind of want to get all these, but there's there's already a couple where I'm just like, I don't remember how to get them. Guess I could see what I can get done, though. I heard friends somewhere, and now I can't find them, and it makes me sad. What's that there for? Just for getting crossed here, I guess. I'm surprised I haven't seen the not Blood Moon pop yet. Maybe it can't until you get to the second island? I thought I remembered the first one I saw was on this island, though. See, this one's just like here somewhere? Like, oh, it's up there. Yay. I hear you, friend. Don't worry. Whoop. Oh hey, I accidentally found one. There's one down there. I'm not gonna stay level 1 the whole time. Although I'm tempted to, I guess, because it's not that difficult so far. Haven't really ran into anything that was like, oh man, this sucks, I need to go level up. But combat gets a lot harder on the later islands, so I'm just doing it for now because it's comfy. Friends? Shit, there's one back on the tower. That sucks. Or somewhere around here, anyway. Trailer Park Boys? I don't think I have any idea of what that even is. It's around the other side. You don't understand. You do not understand. I mean, right there it is, but you also don't understand. Okay, so we got one over there. I think this is another one. Then I'm gonna have to do one of these. Nah, fuck. I almost made it work. Shit. I'm just gonna have to do something like that to get up there. I don't know if there is a natural way to get up to that platform. Oh, actually, that looks like it might be it. Like I said, there's always a way to get to every single platform, no matter how unlikely it looks. Cough. Okay, let's just go down along here. You don't even lose any rings when you die. It's kind of strange. Now I'm tempted to do it as all level 1, because I actually don't think it would be that hard. Seems like another thing that people are probably doing to be like, wow, look how good of a gamer I am. When it's like not actually that much of a challenge. Seems like it would be more of a time saver than anything to level up, really. I mean, I think you wouldn't be able to do it without... I guess you could do it without spending any skill points. Most of those aren't necessary. The first one is, but beyond that... I don't think any of them are mandatory upgrades. Too late for that now, though. That also just seems unfun. To just be missing a bunch of functionality.
Oh man, that's just begging to be climbed.
Like, just intentionally making the combat more boring, just to be like... just to say you did it. And it's like, eh. I think a lot of the... like, those challenges are so... hit or miss like that. They're either really, like, arbitrary, and it's like, that actually sounds boring, or it's, like, hysterically tedious. Where it's like, why would you do that to yourself? There's just no middle ground. I feel like I've maybe heard Northern Lion mention it because he's Canadian. He made a really funny Canada joke last night that I wanted to share with you, but you don't watch a lot of Marvel stuff, do you? So you're not gonna get it. It was also a joke about, like, American history, which I don't know. Do you, like, learn a lot of that stuff in school? So despite the fact that it was Canadian, it was like... there's multiple reasons why I don't think Riley would understand this one. Even though I think it's really funny. Oh. I was gonna say, what happened? I don't have anything left to trigger. Alright, well, I actually need purple coins, so we're gonna go a little ham here. Alright, all these punks are back too, though. I really wish they'd move that slot machine. That is, like, right in the way of, like, that's the direction I'm going in. I am glad that this spawned, because I was kind of hoping it would before we went and did fishing. So we'd have just as many coins as we could manage, and we would hopefully be able to do all of it in one go. And then hopefully will get us enough for the rest of the fishing segments in the rest of the on the rest of the islands. Oh, hi. Just, excuse me. I'm just picking up some... Oh, no, it's over already? This guy's like, I refuse to let you take my entrance away. I think he actually could skip picking up those Cocos, like, at the beginning of the game. But then that would turn into this whole thing of, like, trying to get through an entire speed run without ever picking up a Coco, and they're just gonna be landmines at that point. So that's, you might as well just get it out of the way early kind of thing, I think. Alright, I need one more for that. Thank you. Hoo, 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 hoo. I have 6 left. I do not know if I'm going to be able to do this for all of the islands, but we'll try to do it here. I went too far. I went much too far. Oh, yeah. I didn't realize that you used boost faster underwater. I guess that makes sense. How do we get up there? Ah, crap. Not quite. I lost it. Where's where's that platform at? Is it still above me? Am I blind? I'm blind as hell. It just brings you over here anyway. Oh, it's over there. I was too far away. Alright. How would I get up there? There has to be something that will, like, launch me up there. There's something in the forest over here. It's looking like no. There's a whole lot of nothing over here. There's just a couple of these where, like, I just do not remember. That's it. Alright. That one took longer than I maybe would have liked, but it's okay. One up there. Damn, I rocketed up to 50 skill points. Alright, we'll go ahead and take that. I still kind of want to see if I can max this before the first boss. It might be a little grindy, though, just because I don't have that much left to do. Like, I could do it, but it would be like what I was saying about arbitrary challenges. Wouldn't really be proving much, I don't think. Three left, and all of these are like, I don't really know where they are. Unfortunately. Thought that might be one, but it doesn't look like it. Well, one's probably up there. Which is probably where that one sends you, come to think of it. Didn't I go up that way already? Yeah, I did this already. Okay, never mind. Although this is, like, exactly where it's picked. Oh. I think we gotta get one that way. Somehow. I think this is it. Okay. Two more? And I have no idea where to start in both cases, I think. That looks like a good place to start, though. How many skill points was that? Not as many as I thought it was. For a second, I was like, yo, so many skill points. I'm sorry, who asked you? Can I counter this? Yeah, but then I can dash back into it like an idiot, so that doesn't really work out. That's fair. That was okay. Go ahead. After you. Alright, that's the last one. Right? Yeah. And this is the one that, like, probably took me the longest to figure out, and I don't... Despite that, you'd think I'd remember how to get it, but I do not. I don't think there's anything in any of these, right? I don't think it's that, right? Doesn't quite look like it's gonna line up correctly. And I don't think it's anything down there. Because it's worth trying that on. Oh, it was really that easy. Well, hooray. Okay, so the portals are all done. Can I see portals separately? I can. Okay, cool. So side stories are all done. Have not been to any of those guys yet, but that's fine. The fishing spot's next. We have all the emeralds. We did kill all the guardians before the thing happened. Got all the memory tokens for no particular reason, because it doesn't really matter. Just to say I did. Let's go fishing. And 187 friends, 32 health things, or attack things, and 26 defense things.
Oh, hey, Sonic. You come here to fish too?
Big? What are you doing here? How did you get here? What even is here?
I like that they never explained this.
I don't know. I was looking for fishing spots and wound up here. So now I'm fishing.
Of course you are.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Eh, I guess it wouldn't hurt to detense for a second.
Do you know how to fish? I'll teach you. Hey.
Okay, we don't... I remember how. Oh, no, this is a do-it-yourself tutorial. Okay. I was just gonna mash through it. It's criminal that you never fish up Froggy in this game.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
This one's for you, Raleigh. I forgot you get tokens for that. Let's go.
Would you like to try?
Alright.
I'll let you borrow a rod.
We're gonna want to get all the egg memos. That's basically like the main thing that we're gonna want to do with our tokens then. Oh. What a first catch. I wish there was some sort of indicator here to know when you're done. Is kind of the thing. I mean, for starters, we want to get both of the scrolls. But there's more to it than that, too. I guess just wait until I start seeing repeats. Damn, I almost missed that one. You still carting, Riley? Is anyone else up to any gaming? Is Theo still here, being potentially shadow banned? Temporarily silenced for his unknown crimes against internet humanity. Boom. It's unfortunate that, like, unless they changed it, which I don't think they did, you kind of can't grind out max level stats without using fishing. Because, like, the Cocos don't respawn. So there's only a certain number on each island that you can find, and it's not enough to get to max stats. Compared to the health and defense things that are infinite. You can find as many of those as you want. That's why I didn't bother finishing it on my normal save file, because I knew I'd want to do it here anyway. So I was like, I might as well just wait and do it here. Not that I'm trying to farm it all right now, of course. Just thinking out loud. Damn, how many catches are there on this first one? Just still don't know how much... What does the defense fruit even do? How do you increase Sonic's defense? Does it just make him drop less rings, I guess? In which case, really, doing a level 1 challenge is just gonna make it take longer. That's really all there is to it. Like, it doesn't really make the game easier. It's just things will die faster and you'll move faster. Thinking of it from a speedrun perspective, you don't really want to be taking damage at all. Especially because you want to keep your ring count capped at all times, and therefore would not want to upgrade it, so that you can cap it easier. So that way you have the more powerful boost. I think what it comes down to is I think speedrunning is significantly more of a challenge than any, like, weird, like, level 1 YouTube challenge I've ever seen. They're usually so arbitrary, and then I'm like, whenever I look at a speedrun, I'm like, oh, they do it at level 1 anyway. So it's like... And they're doing it optimal. Whereas a lot of YouTube challenges, they'll be like... It took me 36 months, but I got every Korok seed without a horse. And it's like, congratulations? Who cares? How many quote-unquote fish are there to fish up on this freaking island? I still haven't seen a duplicate. Well, I got both of the scrolls. That's the one that's like, wow, fish really are just monsters. Real-life monsters, huh? Just, real monsters. Like, just look at that thing. It's hideous. Speaking of hideous, this. I didn't even mean to be here this long, but I might as well, like, I gotta get it done. Or can you catch, like, all of the fish at... Does the percentage on the portal only refer to, like, getting the scrolls and shit? And maybe you can get all of the fish at all of the locations? I don't know, I don't remember how many fish there are. I don't remember there being this many at the first location, is kind of the thing. But I probably ducked out after I got all the scrolls. And then, right, never mind, that's a repeat. So I now have them all.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow.
I don't even think I'm gonna bother getting the egg memos yet. Like, I can just wait and do it later. Really, all we needed was the scrolls. More or less. I mean, we're gonna need the others eventually, but not yet. It's so silly.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rub.
Especially that they made it so authentic. And you have to know the right timing, just like in Monster Hunter. And yet they also made, like, a new chime for it. I don't think that's the same track that they use in Rise. Maybe it is. I don't know. I never fucking cook in Rise. Because you don't have to, really. Alright. If I'm not gonna turn in my guys, I think we can go boss it up. This cutscene is, like, a little janky, which is strange because most of the cutscenes in this game are in pretty good shape. This one's very strange, though. That first half of it, at least. So this thing has a move that I've never seen it use. Because I've seen it in videos of other people playing it, but, like, I never saw it use it when I was playing. Which is strange. Ba-dum-da-dum-bum-bum. Maybe half of why I wanted to redo these is because you can't, like, replay these after you've beaten the game. Or after you've beaten the bosses, even. These are definitely some of the best supersonic fights they've ever made. Like, these are really well done. They were really like, oh, wow, the same thing happened. They need to patch that. Why does this fight immediately kill your controller's batteries? That doesn't make sense. How is that even a thing? I don't understand. It's so peculiar. I might need to give it a minute to make sure it's like... I mean, I'm gonna keep it plugged in, but... That's so weird. How does something like that happen? I thought it was just a fluke, but this is exactly where my batteries died the first time I played through the game. It happened twice. It happened here, and I don't exactly remember where the other time was, but I don't think it was on a boss fight. I think it was just I was running around. And you'll notice the Xbox didn't warn me that my batteries were dying or anything. It's just all of a sudden my controller disconnected, and I had to plug it in, or it would have never turned back on. It's so strange. Fight's just too powerful, I guess. I keep trying to use attacks that I don't have yet. Yeah, it shouldn't be possible. That's the thing. It doesn't make sense at all. he missed. I'm definitely noticing the lack of an attack upgrade on this fight. On normal, that counter attack did a bonkers amount of damage. But thankfully, I just know what I'm doing better this time. That's also probably one of the best supersonic music tracks they've ever made. I'm not familiar with this artist, but they fucking killed it.
The first seal is broken. Thy next foe awaits on the sand-scarred island.
Right. You said Titans earlier, plural.
Darn it.
I guess this isn't over until I bop all the big bots. Sorry, Amy.
I'm feeling more like my old self. It's working. Keep going and don't keep me waiting.
I'll be back before.
No, that's my point. I'm feeling the difference here. Between the fact that it's on hard and that I'm still level 1 attack. I'm sure they're both factors. So yeah, he has an attack where he, like, tries to eat you. And I think it's just a button mash sequence where Sonic's, like, holding his mouth open. I've never seen him use it. I've only ever seen it in videos of other people doing it. I thought maybe it would be something he only had on hard mode or something, but he still didn't use it there.
No, that's cool. I didn't want this to be easy anyway.
Search for friends. So it's first island. 100% first island in 4 hours. I do think I want to try to speedrun this eventually. I don't think I've ever tried to homing attack one of those before. Friends? We're still gonna get as many friends as we can, don't get it twisted. I know. You don't have to... Could someone please time out the game for backseating?
Knuckles, what are you doing here? Never mind, I'll get you out. Hang on.
And I still think if I try to speedrun this, I'm going to, route it myself. Like, I'm not gonna look up what the route is. I'm just gonna, like, figure it out. And see how far that takes me. Because I think it'll be fun to do. Been kind of thinking about that a bit lately and wondering if I want to, like, make a push to bring speedruns back next year. Alright, same drill. We need all the Chaos Emeralds, we need all the side stories, we need all the portals. I might not necessarily go for all of the memory tokens, because now there's a lot of them. There's not that many on the first island, which makes that one pretty manageable, but... And I didn't, like, send it back at him. Thought it would. I think going for speed will be really fun in this game too, because it's really fun to just like go. Just pick a direction and be like, I'm just gonna go in this direction now. Sure, hit me. Just do whatever comes to you. That was one of the things I was thinking about doing for like a gimmick for this run, is that I'd have to go in whichever direction the game sends me. Like, if it sends me to something, I have to do that. I can't turn around and go do something else. But I was like, that just sounds too, I don't know, tedious and arbitrary. And I could maybe possibly get into situations where I'm going for, like, hours and not getting anything done, because I just keep running into new stuff. Yum. Yum again. I figured I would just play it straight. If anything, I would go for completion. And now I guess I'm gonna try this level 1 thing. I don't think it's to be too grindy. If I start to feel like, oh, all this did was make the boss take significantly more time than usual, I'll probably backpedal on that, because it just won't be fun at that point. It's also fun to just look for bosses and be like, I'm gonna go fight this thing now, like that over there. It's like, I don't think any of the bosses are, like, unfun. Ah, I remember this one. Really? I am curious to see how many of, like, the power-up items I can get before I turn in. I want to see my power go from level 1 to, like, I don't know, 70 in one move. I think that would be very satisfying. I'm bad. Ooh. Never mind, I meant to do that. I knew they were friends. Oh, the combo. See, these might become impossible. Probably not, though. I mean, that was already, like, triple what I needed, so maybe not, but... If there's any checks like that, then it could be a problem, is all I'm getting at. Friends? Friends? And while I'm interested in being thorough, I'm like... I think it would be very much arbitrary bloat to be like, I'm gonna 100% every area no matter how long it takes, because I just... I don't know. Just doesn't seem like the play. I wonder if it would be fastest in a speedrun to say, like, I'm gonna get all, like, calculate how many memory tokens you're gonna need total, and then, like, do that first. And be like, I'm not gonna turn anything in until I have all of the memory tokens I need. Probably not. It would probably be faster to do them as you come across them, if you do come across them. See, as you get, like, further and further, like, even this island is more complicated than the first one. It's very easy to just be like, I'm going over here now. Like, there's a thing over there, there's a thing over here. It's just... see where the level takes us. Hey, Volpe. Yeah, that happened to Theo earlier, too, so that just happened to you as well. I'll have to let... if Theo isn't currently lurking around, I'll have to let him know that it wasn't just him. But, yeah, it sounds like YouTube's being fucking weird tonight. Theo had to donate to get his messages to show up. Like, only super chats would show up. Oh, so you've been, like, trying to talk the entire time and wondering why I haven't been responding? I'm sorry. I imagine you figured it out sooner or later, but... yeah, even when Theo, when Theo first mentioned it, I was like, Volpe hasn't said anything in a while either. I wonder if it's also affecting him. Oh. Where's this sending me? Over here. No, you just left. I mean, honestly, like, I wouldn't necessarily blame anyone for leaving if that's the... even if they knew what was going on, I wouldn't necessarily blame them for leaving. It's not their fault. It's not my fault. It's YouTube being YouTube. I heard friends. Thought I did anyway. So naturally, I do appreciate anyone who did hang out, despite YouTube doing weird shit like that. Friend? It's weird how little things like that. I remembered that there were purple coins there. I wouldn't say my memory of these areas are too good, but every now and then there's stuff like that, where it's like, oh yeah, there's something, there's a thing over here. fuck. What just happened? The game got a little screwy there for a second. Nah, fuck. And I think that battle was a good example of why I did want to replay it on hard mode. Because I felt like, even later in the game, that combat was just too easy on normal. And I guess part of that was also due to just leveling up my attack power. And when the combat is a little bit more involved, I think it's very satisfying. This place kind of makes my fucking eyes hurt. Alright, let me see. I did this. Friend. 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 I did that. Ooh, didn't do this. I accidentally infiniboosted event at some point, apparently. Really? There we go. You son of a bitch. Sonic? Kind of like that leveling up is an option in this game. I think that's pretty compatible with the open environment kind of thing. I would maybe say that, like, Pokemon could have maybe used a mechanic like that. Make level up optional. Because then if you chose, you could just be like, I'm gonna try and, like, deliberately keep myself not over-leveled. But then you'd also have the option of over-leveling if you wanted to. I was thinking about that a bit, because, like, I think what they should have done is made the gym badges increase the level cap. Because I talked to someone who had a pretty decent point about how that they liked the challenge of trying to do things under-leveled or even... The fuck? How'd you get down here? About how it's, like, kind of just another option. And they tried to frame it as, like, even over-leveling and your Pokemon not obeying you anymore is, like, a strategic option, because that's going to make the games harder. And I was like, I don't agree with that. But I think what they could have done is if they made gyms increase the level cap, then you could have gone to the final gym first and been like, well, it's more challenging because I'm like 30 levels behind, but it's still, like, doable. You're just gonna need a really good strategy. The problem is that leveling up is, like, mandatory in Pokemon. You can't avoid it. Which kind of makes it not a strategic option by any stretch of the imagination, because you can't just choose to not level up. So I like that leveling is basically on demand in this game. I don't know if I'd necessarily call it optional, but it's definitely like you level up when you choose you want to level up, which I think is interesting design. Because then if you feel like you're not having trouble, you can just not do it. And again, I think it works very well for the open environment kind of game. Okay, that was interesting. Bastard. I see what happened that time. Yeah, I think Pokemon would have benefited from something like that. And I think that would have been a much more... Ah, fuck. A much more interesting punishment? Like, currently, my problem with it is that the punishment is if you level up too quickly, your Pokemon just stop. There's like, what, a 75% chance they're just gonna not do what you tell them to do? And that's like pretty arbitrary difficulty. Like, that's fake difficulty, and you can't avoid it. I think if they would have made it that the gyms increased the level cap, then you still could have... It would have felt more like an option, and less like something that was mandatory that you had to do. Well played. Yum. See, that was another good example. That boss fight did not last very long on normal. And I think that's a mix of I'm on a higher difficulty and I haven't leveled up yet. I wonder if Scarlet's been around and is also dealing with the shadow ban thing. I wonder how many people have dealt with that tonight now. Well, I guess the good thing is I'm about to take 2 nights off, so hopefully YouTube will get the shit together in that amount of time. And it won't be a thing again on Thursday. Oh, did you go back and play more Bloodlines? And honestly, like, I would say this is why I love talking about game design, because you just pointed out, like, something... You made a very good point, Volpe. And it was something I hadn't realized that is something I like about this game. And I may not have ever noticed that without somebody else pointing it out. Because yeah, I think that's typically what happens. I think if a game mechanic is good, then you tend to not notice it as much. It's the ones that don't work that you're like... the ones that stick out to you. Even then, a lot of the stuff in Legends that I was pointing out as like, oh, this is good game design, I don't think I would have noticed if it wasn't for the fact that Scarlet and Violet fucked it up as hard as they did.
That's a huge wall, and an equally huge hole through it. Yikes.
I didn't want to do that. I don't know, I think YouTube usually has its shit together. It's just every now and then it completely doesn't. It's been pretty good over the, like, here's the thing. It's been better in recent years than it was, like, 4 years ago. The problem is now is that exposure is, like, not good. So it's good, it's better in some ways than it used to be, for sure. But now there's other, like, pretty serious problems with it. I think functionally, it's been less glitchy. We haven't seen chat glitches like this in a long time, for example. And that used to be a thing pretty often. That chats would stop working, notifications would stop working, which that still sometimes happens, but not as much as it used to. Yes, Sakurai made that video about the Fiend's Cauldron, is that what it's called? Which was, like, kind of funny, because he was kind of patting himself on the back for it. But it's like, I do think it's good design. I think he's right. I think more games could benefit from having... And a lot of roguelikes have systems like that, where it's higher difficulty, you get reward multipliers. I don't remember how to beat these things. I'm just brute forcing it at the moment. I just don't remember what you're supposed to do to kill those. How am I doing on points here? I want recovery smash before anything else, so I'm gonna keep saving. But yeah, no, I guess the problem is, and he might have said this, I don't think it necessarily works for every type of game. For example, I don't think it would work for this game. I think it needs to be for, like, run-based games. Is where it'll be at its best. Because you'd have to question, like, okay, make the game harder and you get more rewards. What would that mean in this game? You get more skill points? You already get too many skill points, so that's, like, not really a thing. I tried it too early. Oh. Thankfully, there's more than enough time on this. Yeah, any game that's, like, separated into, like, chapters and has some sort of replayability, even if it's just replaying the levels to get, like, a currency to level yourself up more or something like that. Because right away I think of, like, Mega Man games. That wouldn't really work, because, like, I guess you have a currency in some of them. So I guess they could do that, but typically speaking, Mega Man games aren't designed in a way where you grind for resources. That was fair. I'm realizing now that these guys are easiest to beat by just countering. Dealing with knocking them out of their shield thing is, like, kind of tedious. It's easier to just bait them out. I think I did mention at one point that I thought that, countering is maybe too good in this game. And that's kind of maybe case in point right there. Plus, I think an optional or a higher risk, higher reward system like that wouldn't work in a game like this, where the upgrades are already optional. If you want it to be harder, you just choose to not upgrade. So why would you want to get more currency? You know what I mean? You do something like that where you get, like, more skill points or something, but... Or you get, like... Hard, you get 2 of the fruits every time you find 1 or something. But it's like, why would you want that if you're avoiding using them anyway? Which I don't know how long I'm gonna go on that. I don't want to go this way yet, do I? Isn't this where the white emerald is? And I, like, definitely do not have the mean to get that yet. So I don't think I want to go that way yet. Not sure why he used that particular attack, because I didn't mean to. I would kind of argue that system didn't work as well in Smash Brothers either, because again, who cares? The rewards are, like, more of, like, whatever that game's currency is, but, like, who cares? The currency isn't particularly useful for anything, so why is that supposed to be a compelling reward? I think in Kid Icarus it worked very well, for sure. And even the, even rewards aside, I think it works well because it allows, like, I think a scaling difficulty is very smart design. Oh yeah, I kind of remember this one. I'm missing friends. friend. Movie me? Yeah, I actually have to find more portals. I haven't found any yet. Where the hell am I going? Oh, I'm back here. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. That's kind of what I meant to do. I guess it didn't matter, though. Hey, Theo. Yeah, so, I don't know if you were still lurking and heard this, but it happened to Volpe, too. So it definitely was not you. Just you. Once again, I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just allowing the game to send me. And I mean, I'm having a good time, so it's kind of like, it's definitely not a problem, but... Did I go this way? I think I did. Surprised you're still awake, actually. On that note. There it is. Give. Oh. Did I ask, are you still playing Violet? Or are you up to... I think I probably asked and you weren't able to answer at the time, if I had to guess. No, I want to go back this way. Let's hit that portal while we're in the area. That's right, you started Crystal, too. Sounds like you're, like, still basically just started Crystal, though. Ooh, I have enough for the counter thing now. Or the recovery thing. It's probably a better word for it. Oh, apparently OBS disconnected at some point, too. I don't know when the hell that was. Yeah, I'm guessing it was doing that thing where you were, like... Your messages were showing up in chat just fine, but then if you reloaded chat, they were gone. I've seen that happen before. There was a time, like, earlier this year where I had a problem where chat was, or YouTube was being very... censory? Where it was censoring a lot of what I was saying. And I was like, damn, like, do you... what kind of scumbag do you think I am? Ah, fuck. Well, that was just stupid. Well, still got all the red rings. That's nice. Cool. Only need this rank. Mentioned how you'd rather play Sonic Spinball over Mario Pinball Land any day, given I had recently tried the latter. I don't think I've ever played Mario Pinball Land. That's true. You probably can't delete your own messages if it doesn't think they're there. Yeah, that's the part I messed up. We should be good to go now. Why there's so many pinball games? They're easy to make, probably. And pinball's also... I wouldn't say popular, but it's... What's the word I'm looking for? Not mainstream, either. It's very easy to understand, and it's very easy to pick up and just be like, hey, I'm playing pinball. It's very accessible. So it's easy to be like, hey, if we make a pinball game, people might be into that. I guess. Me, I pretty strongly dislike pinball, so wouldn't necessarily work on me. Alright. Give me the recovery smash. Where am I? Was I up here when I did that? I guess I was. Get a couple friends real quick. There's a lot. That's one of those things I've mentioned that I like about the English language a lot, is that with prefixes and suffixes especially, you can kind of just stick them on words and people are going to know what you're talking about, even if it's not actually a word. Like, you can just add able onto the end of a word and people are going to know what you're talking about. It's like a modular language. And maybe other languages are like that too, but I think there's a lot of really stupid stuff about the way English works. But I think that's something that's kind of cool. that you could effectively just make up words, and as long as you're using prefixes and suffixes that people know of, they're gonna, like, they can, in the moment, just be like, I understand what you mean. In fact, I feel like more people should do that. Should probably just hit this while we're here. Friends? Friends? Yeah, that's something else you could do. And there's some solid examples, too, like looking at a game and referring to it as speed-runnable, which a lot of speedrunners probably do, and speedrunner itself is already one of those words, that it's like you're just making that word up. Yeah, but everybody knows what it means. Because you know what those words, the individual words mean. Alright, I don't know if that was an S rank. It was not. By 3.69 nice seconds. Son of a bit. Where am I? Can I save this? Probably not. I thought I was legitimately dead. Ow. No, I'm really on like a low path here. I don't... Alright, now I'm back on the path. Who knows how much time I just wasted. It might still work, though. Do I keep my eye on the clock? When I'm trying to beat a certain time, yeah. If I'm not trying to beat a time, that I don't pay any attention to it. Honestly, this is probably like a top 5 Sonic game for me. I think Frontiers is very solid. Most of the previous games that people, as far as the 3D games go, that there's been several that people have said, this is like the best 3D Sonic game in recent memory. They said that about both Colors and Generations. I think this is better than both of those. Because I think Colors and Generations are good, but I think they're also very flawed in a couple of ways. Friends? Friends? I wish the friends glowed or something. They're a little difficult to see sometimes. They really blend in. How professionals do what? Oh, I can get the yellow emerald? Oh, I can't get to it from here, though. So that goes to the yellow, not the white. Man, why you gotta be a bastard? Oh, for, like, speedrunning? It probably depends on what they're doing. If they're at an event like GDQ, and they're demonstrating the game, I don't think they even time themselves. Like, I think they probably do, but they probably don't look at the timer at all. They don't worry about splits or anything like that. If they're trying to get a new record, I imagine they're looking at the clock every 2 seconds. Or at least every split. That's kind of the purpose of the splits. I was hoping to find some friends, but no friends. I was holding left, man. I don't know why it wasn't giving me a different target. Ah, fuck. Excuse me? I was locked onto the other one, wasn't I? Shenanigans? You know what? I'm not even gonna fight you. Fuck you. That was the wrong button. I apologize. Motherfucker. Oh, does he have to hit the electric ones? I don't think I knew that. Ow, bastard. And the scary thing is I think that this game is, like, only the beginning. I think this format can just get even better than this. Guess that's how you're supposed to deal with those. Where am I? Okay, I'm back here. Which is kind of where I want to be. This is fine. I'm curious to see just what they're gonna do with the updates. I don't want to call them DLC because I think they're... Well, no, I know that they said they're all free, so... I definitely don't want to call them, DLC. I went this way already. Let me off this crazy thing. The save? If you're going to yourself, there's no way you meant to save that like that. You can't prove anything. I did mean to, I just didn't think it was terribly likely that it was actually gonna work. Damn, that's all the way over there? Jesus, the places we've been. Oh no. What have I done? Oh, this isn't where I want to be. And I can't fast travel over there yet. That's unfortunate. Ooh, boy. How did we even get all the way over here? Holy hell. Here we go, this is where I wanted to be. Nice, a double. Alright, you guys are gonna all be punks, right? So I'm just gonna have to bait it out. Fuck. No problem. And otherwise, I probably don't need to tell you that Sonic 3 is, like, one of my favorites, if not my most. I don't think anything will ever top that just because of nostalgia. I mean, I think it's also just a very well-made game, but I think the nostalgia is going to keep that ahead for pretty much forever. I really should do an outright Sonic tier list at some point, huh? Maybe I've put that off for long enough. I was about to say, you can't stop me, motherfucker, and then he was like, as I can. You know what? That's fair. Oh. Motherfucker. I didn't mean to fall off. But I guess I needed to get rings back. A big difference here with either hard mode or still being level 1 or both is that these bosses already had, like, phase 2s in, Ah, fuck. I outright didn't see that one. On normal, they already had phase 2s, but you could usually kill them so quickly that you could just skip them entirely. And that is not the case on hard now. I'm realizing hitting him with this early is a really good idea because it gets your combo going and you get Phantom Rush going. Again, I never really picked that up on normal because fights never lasted long enough. Now I'm appreciating mechanics like that more than I did before. Bastard. We were behind the I saw it coming, but there was not a whole lot I could do to react to it without being able to see. I actually kind of don't want to fight this thing right now. I just want to go get the Chaos Emerald, but I should probably just go ahead and fight it. I think Sonic 2 is pretty up there on my tier list now too. Just because Origins did a lot to make it a little bit more accessible. Both accessible and approachable. Accessible kind of means two things in this particular instance. I think that game having limited continues on the Genesis is like a little too unforgiving. It's gotten kind of tricky. Ah, fuck. You bastard. He just shot that at me point blank. Oh my god. Oh, I'm up here already. You son of a bitch, it turned around. I want to, like, not do this right now, if I'm being honest. I should just do it, though. I wanted to go over here. I don't know how I wound up going in this direction. I mean, we're gonna want to do it eventually, but... Okay, this is kind of where I want to be. Sonic? Oh my god. Alright, yeah, this is where I wanted to be. Ooh, purple coins. Love to see it. And some other goodies. Alright, give me that emerald. Did you... You played yellow, right? Did you finish that one? You did finish it, okay. And you're not done with Violet already, are you? I feel bad because, like, a lot of you guys are still working on your Scarlet and Violet playthroughs, and maybe part of what was interesting about playing that for you was, like, us, like, playing it along with a streamer. And now that I'm not playing it, you might be less interested in playing it, unless you have other streamers that are playing it. Which, hey, Twain is still playing it if you guys are wanting to watch more streamers play it. I don't know, Volpe still seems to be going strong, though. No. You. Yay? Return route, I guess? Isn't this a return route? That was weird. Up here. This is the area with the oasis. I like that I kind of accidentally chose the approach for this area of I'm just going. I'm not even worried about the objectives, like, at all. Grab some friends really quick. Friend. The only problem is that I occasionally have moments of, wait, where was I going? But as long as fun is being had, I'm not worried about it too much. Oh, hey, it's one of these guys. Let's go. There we go. Are you really gonna make me do another one of these for that sliver of health, you son of a bitch? that's new. I pushed in the direction it told me to? I don't understand, or perhaps you don't understand? I'm not sure which. That's something I've never even seen him do on normal, so this might take a second. He's trying very hard. God, all that. An eensy little sliver. Alright, where'd you take me? By the way? Oh god, we're just in uncharted territory, huh? We're just out here. Alright. Oh god, I don't even know where I want to go now. Doesn't help that it's sandy and sunny and it's coarse and irritating and gets everywhere. I think I'm going towards the final section of the game. Yeah, I don't want to be here right now. Oops. Oh, friends. Friends? It was worth it, though. We made a lot of friends. Oh. Oh. I'm picking up what you're putting down. But it's also just, I remember this from last time. Oh. Well, that's a whole lot of nothing. Whoop. Oh. I was like, I don't see anything to interact with. You're crazy. This area was a little sus, as the kids say. That's it? Just a bunch of rings? Let's go ahead and get this. And then we have to go to options. It's already turned off anyway, never mind. Something that's kind of nice, I think. Well, as in, I think it's a thing the game does. I think it saved my settings from my other playthrough and just went ahead and adapted and just went ahead and set them to this playthrough. So I haven't had to change any of that stuff. What the hell? Yay? I guess. Some of these areas I don't remember at all. Like this section, this is pretty unfamiliar to me right now. What the hell? My bad. What's up? What's up? Oh, we're in like a linear section right now. My bad. Ooh. Let's go, friends. Friends? I didn't mean to do that. Were there still friends back here? There was still a friend here. Aw, crap. I don't want to be here. Did I went and got the yellow emerald, right? That's how far off the rails I am right now. Both figuratively and literally. Okay, this is over. We were over here already. Oh no. My headphones are dying. I was pretty sure I could make it another 30 minutes. That should be fine. And or just go until headphones run out challenge. We're not going to beat it. What the fuck? Oh, he's probably down there. Whoa. Movie me? Ooh. Well, hey, there's the red emerald. No, I've been over here. We do not want to go this way. Oh, hey, friend. Friend? I did this already, too. Oh. What's this now? Okay, that was interesting. I can't believe I'm actually seeing stuff that, like, is unfamiliar. It's kind of amazing. Emerald me? Sure is a good thing they left all these keys lying around, or we would have been fucked. I've done this before. Yeah, that was a thing I have done. What am I in combat with? I choose to not be in combat so that I can bring my map up? No? Okay. Fine. Can I bring... Okay, there we go. Now we're good. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's keep going this way, I guess. Try and find some more maps. Okay, there's apparently one right here. You'd love to see it. Okay, there's a tower up there. I don't know if I can get to that super easily. As much as I would love to. That's a lot of fucking rangs that I don't need. I kind of underused the Psy loop my first playthrough, and I didn't notice that enemies are... Well, I guess I don't know how I feel about this, actually. Enemies will actually, like, stop what they're doing if you're Psy looping around them, so that you don't have to worry about them just, like, taking pot shots at you. Which, on one hand, is nice, but on the other hand, you almost feel like they should to make using the Psy loop a challenge. Instead, you can just kind of use it, and then there's nothing they can do to stop you, which is maybe not great. From a challenge perspective, but from a having fun perspective, I think it's probably better that... Oh, fuck. That they stop and just kind of let you do it. I don't remember how to get up on top of this thing. and every path I choose happens to take me further away. You hate to see it. Are you kidding me? Yum. Okay, I think that's not the way I want to go. This is a maybe? No, but it got me one of these. How do you get up on top of that? Well, that's not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. No, there has to be some friends around here. They need to add that thing that, I'm sure Breath of the Wild isn't the first game to ever do it, but it's the one I immediately think of as doing it. They need to add that thing where you can, look on the map and see a path that shows you, like, where you've been. Because holy shit, I'd be weaving all over this place. Like, remember that I found the oasis, but I didn't explore it, like, at all. I pretty much immediately left. And said, nah, not right now. Made a pretty good dent on the island, as far as the map goes. That's not exactly what I was after. I think I can use one of these to get up there, like, without it being meant that that's how I'm supposed to do it, but I can't exactly remember how to do it otherwise. Yep. Just a regular old cheater. Then I can hit this, and I have an easier way to get back up. Believe it or not, this island might have been my favorite of the islands. It's very expansive without feeling boring. Like, I don't know. I think it strikes a balance really well. The third island, the Volcano Island, didn't do it as well for me. And I think part of that is because there's a lot of sequences on that one that locks you into a side-scrolling phase, which I didn't really care for. I made a mistake. Oh, I made a mistake again. That's not quite what... Oh my god, what am I doing? Alright, whatever, let's just go. Is that at least an S rank? Has to be enough rings. Okay, so I just need the red star rings. Saw one of them and just hilariously messed it up. I know where the other one is. I wish there was a reason to do more of these. Or they were a little longer. I don't know. Because these stages are all really good too. But they're kind of all... They're still that style of like the Sonic Colors and Sonic Forces ones where they're blink and you miss it. Perhaps even more so than Colors especially. I think Forces were already kind of trying to be a little bit more just go fast. Which are fun, but it just... They go by so quickly. Whoa. Whoa. I don't know what the camera's... What is the camera doing to me right now? Alright, anyway. Okay. I should make my way over here. Back to the start, because there's, like, I could get another portal, I could get another emerald before the stream ends, I think. Seems like a good plan. I think if we follow that, that'll kind of push us back towards where Knuckles is anyway. How do I get up there? No, that's fine. As long as, like, there aren't chat issues again. These guys suck. Where's that portal? It's behind me. It's up there. And friend me. Friend me. Friend me. Friend me. Dude, what the fuck? There's so many friends. Thought there was a map here too for some reason. I don't remember how many I had on the first island. I've already forgotten. I made a note before I left, and I've already forgotten. I have 149 on this island. Yeah, I keep trying to use the quick side loop, so I should probably get that. Alright, 30 points and the skill tree's done already. Alright, portal me. Now, part of the thing with these stages moving so fast is using the, not only using the layouts from previous games, but since the gameplay is very similar, I kind of have an advantage. There it is. No, this is Generations Green Hill. There actually aren't any stages from Colors. There's stages from Generations, Unleashed, and Adventure 2. Are the only ones that have been referenced. The Unleashed ones are just tricky because there are a lot of, like, 1-4, for example. They're not, like, the main stages. They're those, like, ones you get after that are just, like, these short little challenge stages. So they're not as immediately recognizable. I also found out that all the Generations stages are separated into 3D and 2D. So, like, they took Green Hill, the modern version, and separated the 2D sections and the 3D sections and made them their own stages. And then there's also one based on the classic version. Okay, so I got that. I should go for a rematch with this motherfucker. I think I want to get this first, and then I want to get that emerald. Okay. I think the Unleashed ones are really cool, because it's a completely different playstyle, and yet this gameplay still works really well inside of it. It's kind of amazing how well boost gameplay works in Sonic Adventure 2 stages. I would have liked if they had some rush stages or something, but I don't know, maybe they'll add some later. I don't know what all they're adding in the roadmap. Alright, I should probably run around and grab as many of these as I can, because We are still gonna need fishing coins. Nah, fuck. Didn't want to get that close. Ooh, we just got 50. Love to see that. Whoops. It's hard to see with the fucking lottery right in my goddamn face. Nice. 30's good. What a fun twist on Blood Moons this is. It's a shame that, like, once you have all the fishing stuff, there's no reason to continue doing this. As a matter of fact, I probably already have more fishing coins than I'm ever gonna need. I've caught myself just going again. It's hard to stop. Alright, let's go. I'm doing this to force myself to, like, earn that Chaos Emerald. I forget when I changed it. Oh, I changed it when I was updating the ticker. That's a lot of damage. That's also a lot of combo. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, at the focus now. It's very hard to stay on those rails when you're jumping. That was a pretty good shot, though. And thankfully, the progress stays, so... Nice. Boom. That's very clean revenge. Considering how the first one I fought beat the hell out of me like 5 times. Probably more than that. Alright, I have earned my emerald. I think, at least. The one that's just kind of sitting here. Friends. And yeah, you can thank Volpe for that one. Oops. My bad. I think that's a good stopping point. We've already uncovered quite a bit of this map. Probably only about like 50 or 60% of it, honestly. The maps get very large. Don't be sorry. It was funny. Reminds me of Scarlet's Sanoc Monia. So yeah, we uncovered a large part of the map. We got 3 of the emeralds. I think we did like we actually did 4 portals. Am I seeing that right? It's pretty good. That's better than I thought I did. Barely progressed the story at all. In fact, the only thing we did was discover the cage where Knuckles was, and then we walked away and never went back. I went into pure autopilot mode after that and just allowed the game to carry me. And I think this game's, like, really good at that. It's really just fun to just let go and just, like, go wherever the game points you. Like, whatever direction the game points you in. Like, I could probably still go back to the first island, and just run around for, like, a half an hour and not feel like I'm bored. Even though I got all the memory tokens. That might hurt it a little bit. Just because still occasionally finding... I have 228 memory tokens already, holy shit. Just occasionally finding memory tokens does help to keep it interesting. Because then you're just like, oh, hey, look, I found one I haven't gotten yet. I don't know if I'm going to try to get all the memory tokens on this island. I think on the other islands, trying to get all of them is going to be too time-consuming. And, like, it would be good, like, autopilot stuff. I guess I'll wing it. Maybe if the stream's doing really well and we've got some good conversation going, then that's a good opportunity for me to just be like, I'm just going to run and just pick stuff up. Because I don't really feel the need to move it forward right now, but... I don't know. We'll see. So I'm going to be off for 2 days. I'm doing Christmas stuff with my mom a little early because she's going to be working over the weekend. So I'll be off tomorrow and Wednesday. I'll be back on Thursday with more of this. Friday we'll play Mario Kart. Saturday I will also be off as per usual. I think. I might decide to put a second stream in, but probably not. Probably not. And then Sunday will probably also be more of this. I think it's going to be it for the schedule for the rest of the year, probably, is just Sanoc Frintoars and Mario Kart 8. I might try and slip an art stream in at some point. I just haven't, like... I'm kind of feeling it, but I'm also not, like... I haven't had a day where I get up and I was like, yo, I should do an art stream tonight. Like, it hasn't hit me to that degree. But I might try and do one before the end of the year. We'll see. I don't know what we're gonna do after this. I expect us to take another 2 to 3 streams, depending on how thorough I'm being. Actually, yeah, probably 3, because I think the original playthrough took me four streams, but I think I went overtime on most of those streams. I think those were like 7 to 8 hour streams. So if I hold myself to 6 hours, it'll probably be around the same time. I'm sure I'll try to sneak something else in before, I'm gonna have a week off early January, and then Fire Emblem Engage is coming out as well. So I'm sure there's gonna be time to slip something else in. I just don't know what yet, or when. We'll just kind of see what happens, I think. Maybe I'll check out one of those 2 apparently very well-received retro RPGs that are on Game Pass. Maybe I'll check out one of those. We'll see. I'm gonna go dig up something to eat, though, I think. I did eat before the stream, but I'm still feeling a little snacky. So, like I said, I'll be back on Thursday. If I don't see you before the holidays, then enjoy your holidays and your weekend. But I hope to see everybody on Thursday and Friday, especially Friday for some Mario Kart. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight, especially if the weird YouTube problems were causing issues. I definitely appreciate everyone hanging out through that. Hopefully that will no longer be a thing by the time I'm back on Thursday. So take it easy, and I'll see you then.